That ram's... Oh, that was a lot of pieces of... a lot of conveyor just suddenly went boom there.
Yeah, because I went to pick it up and press the wrong button.
Fun with that. Glad it's not me who did that. Somebody might be screaming.
Yeah, not mine. Punch my desk again. The desk has seen a lot of punching.
Is that the solution? Just punch a desk?
Yeah, just punch a desk.
Okay, well, we're going to have to switch the purpose of this thing. Oops. Didn't think the blast radius was that big, but okay.
You have all level 2 underneath.
Okay, and then that's the last one there. Yeah, I need to connect them up. What was that? You!
What's this platform here for?
You used to use it,
It was
to
when we
walk
did-
across.
It was like a little crossing point.
Yeah, it was cross.
I literally just went to stand on it and he deleted it.
Shop deliveries, okay. Safety first. Lift with your legs, not your back. Warning, this does not mean you must use literal legs to lift parcels with. You must still use your arms. Oh my god. Aha. Ooh. Instructions. Pull the pin, hold the extinguisher with the nozzle pointing away from you, release the locking mechanism. Look at this! How to use a fire extinguisher. Pull the pin, aim at fire, spray and pray. You don't get paid enough to care. Run away, save yourself. I like that. That's actually truthful.
Yes, Captain Flint, it's all balanced correctly. Yes, Cool Tiger, I know profits are down. Thank you very much for stating the obvious.
Oops.
Yeah.
Profits are down.
Thank you, Paul, for stating the obvious.
I don't know whether you noticed, but profits.
Thank you, Knight, for stating the obvious.
There's a few people making sure you're aware of it now.
I don't know what you want me to do about it currently. I don't have a solution.
You're the genius. We can't expect solutions from you, mate.
Yeah.
Non-inbound. Oh my god, they're all coming down together. It's like this synchronized.
Lol. No, I'll get on one. You get on the other one.
Right. Oh.
Hey! I'm falling off!
Skill issue, mate. I'm in outer space. Way! Come back down.
I'm gonna catch you! I've got you! I've got you!
I'm trusted in you. I'm dead. Mandy K, I think I missed you out. 41 months. Thank you, Mandy. Totally forgot to ring. I saw that. I saw that as well. That's all been witnessed, recorded, viewed by lots of people. Puppy is destroying conveyor belt.
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing, mate? Just delete the conveyor belt with Shift F. Because now you're going to have to literally drill all of that scrap.
You don't have to drill it. You just explode it again and then get rid of it.
Let's do that then. I didn't know if we get penalised for it. Yeah, I know you get more if you send full loads, but I didn't know if you get penalised for not sending all the loads on the day that you got them. Well, we're gonna find out, Arjun, if they'll still be that. Wait, what? What on earth? That's freaky. Hover engine. Does that sound?
It's just called jetpack.
Yeah, but it's gonna need a hover engine, surely.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Maggie?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, Oramos will buy our transport bots. Does that need the bigger ship or not?
If you look at the thumbs up, it says we're sending enough.
Okay. Where are you seeing the thumbs up? Oh, that thing. No. Where are you seeing the thumbs up?
So you've got the shopping cart,
Yeah.
which says 192,
Yeah.
and then the thumbs up next to it in the middle is 192. That means
That's
they basically...
that's a crane hook lifting something. That's not a thumbs up.
Well, from the little screen that I have you on, that's what it looks like.
I mean, I'm just saying that my glasses are okay, and that is definitely a crane lifting a box, not a
Okay,
thumbs
well,
up.
the crane says the same number, which means we're hitting the max target that they can do.
Right, that's what we're delivering.
Yes.
Which makes sense for it to be a crane, doesn't it?
Well, I couldn't see because you're not on my main monitor and you're in a small window.
Okay, okay. Whatever the excuses are, I'm good. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday to you. How are we doing? Right, first thing I need to solve. There's a couple of things I need to solve, but more critical. Well, the food's not critical yet, but I think it's trending downwards, if I'm honest. But I kind of feel like there's a heat problem brewing here. You see what's going on? Like, this is... It's all like 25... Like, the starter base is at 22 Celsius, which is nice, comfortable. And down here, it's starting to get like 25, and a lot of it's to do with this thing, I think, chucking out heat. But also a lot might be to do with this igneous rock that's bleeding heat through the wall. I'm wondering if it's worth putting an insulated tile down there or not. I'd have to destroy it and replace it with an insulated tile. I kind of worry about the heat coming through from there. And also a little bit over here. There's like bits here that looks like they might bring heat through. 25's fine, yeah, but it's not going to be fine, is it? It's going to keep going one way and that's up. And then when it's not fine, what am I going to do then? Also, I've just noticed over here, there's some, like, stuff going on over here. There's, like, lockers and stuff. Ladders, lockers, and all this is about. Some weird things on the edge of the map. And I saw something over here as well. Well, there's a natural gas geyser there. And then there's another... Oh, there it is. Look, a ceiling light. What's all this about? Something going on down here as well. Along the outskirts of what we can see. Pinch a pepper plant. Oh, is that a ceiling growing plant? Interesting. An abandoned base. I don't know, is it? Is that an abandoned base? It looks like it. It's full of polluted water and polluted oxygen. That's an issue. But, is there anything in these lockers, maybe? And who knows what's over here? Temperature-wise, bizarrely, you know this place where we're digging down? It starts to get a bit cooler here. Look at this. 14 Celsius. So, I'm wondering if it's worth digging all the way through. Although we need to be careful here. There's slime there, look. Yeah, I need to not go anywhere near that. We can go around that slime. We can go around this way. And then it gets cooler. And I'm wondering if we can vent the cool air back up here, maybe. Or something like that, I don't know. That's where I'm currently at with all this. I still need to get rid of the CO2, which is still sat here. But I think at the moment I want to sort the food out, because I don't think this is going to keep us going. We've got, how many dupes now? 7? There's some like 7 dupes on the boil. More than that, crikey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 dupes. Each of them are taking, what, 500 calories a day? 500 calories a day. That's 4,500 kilocalories a day. That's a lot. It's quite a lot. But I need more space to build more farming. And going up also leads to... Oh, that tends to cool down up here, look. It cools down over there. There's another bait. Oh, God, listen. A computer desk. A clock. What's this? Is this somebody's office? Literally an office up here? Need to be careful of all this slime, though. Maybe we should, like, go across and then up. We can get that as well, maybe. Night was there, yeah, probably. How do you even deal with all this slime safely? I don't know. There's so many germs in that slime, it gives you slime lung. Mysterious law, is that what it is? So yeah, we've kind of got the bedroom situation under control, the mess hall under control. This is the kitchen, which is going to have to move, I think, because I kind of want to use this as a conduit to go up there now. So maybe I need to punt the kitchen over this side. Algae. We'll knock out a couple of tiles there. I can put the kitchen there. The food you are growing now, you can make it into mesh for more calories. Into mesh. And go mealwood. Let's have a look at mealwood. I need to learn some stuff. Mealwood. Growth requirements, mealwood. Meal lice. So the mealwood creates meal lice, is that correct? Meal lice grilled makes pickled meal. So can't we just pickle it? Is that better? Lice loaf, water. What on earth is life loaf? Quality terrible. Quality grizzly. Ooh. Wait, it doesn't like you can make... What did you say you can make it into? I don't like the sound of any of this. Why are we even eating this? It's horrible. It's delicious. No, it's not. It's like grubs. It's horrible. If we was to electric grill that, we could make it into pickled meal, which has the same grisly quality. 1,800 calories. Are we better off grilling it? It does say in the description that it's flavorless. Mm-hmm. Calories 1,800. Calories 1,800. What? Wait, what is the benefit in grilling this? If it's the same calories, what's the benefit? I don't know where they're getting the vinegar from. Don't ask. Oh, it just lasts longer. Is that it? You just pickle it to give it... None of those are great foods. What's all this lot? Mirth leaf. What's mirth leaf? Alleviating stress and improving morale. A balm lily. Flower with medicinal properties. A Draco. Hang on, we came across Dracos before. Oh yeah, that's the one that if you keep in hydrated environment, it gets a woolly coat. What's the next best thing to start using for food then? Like, what's one up from this one? That's, I need something I can add to this equation. See, I need to drill down further than this, but I'm worried about this CO2. Like, any worker coming down here is going to be holding the breath until they even get here. I think I should add a drill. Or what it's called. Fire pole. It's like get people down there quicker. Buddy Bud. What's that? The leafy plants has a positive effect on morale. It's a decor item. Okay. A bristle blossom. Growth halted. So that needs light. Bristle blossom. Can you get bots to do the mining for you? Not at this stage. Don't think. Water plus bristle blossom produces bristleberry. Okay, so we can make a... What's this? Bristleberry. Bristleberry can be put on a grill to produce gristleberry, which is a poor, but it's a +1. And that actually improves its calorie value. Maybe I should grab hold of the bristleberry and breed it then. Because then later on you can add things to it. If we ever get these. Berries are the next tier. Do you reckon it's worth me grabbing that and growing it then? There's a couple of them. I could basically replant them. I just need to have a lit area, don't I? Oh no, we've got another printing pod thing. Berries are worth it if you can farm them. Well, I've got a farm full of mealwood. I'm thinking of having a secondary food source. What's this down here? Farm. We could grow them there, couldn't we? Bristle blossom. We've already got some. Right, I just put one of these here. I wanted to see if I can... Can I swap that out from under there with a thermal tile? Can I do that? Pickled meal's a good starter. Do I just put that on? I don't understand how this grill thing works. Is that basically saying make 10 of them and then just stop? Or is that saying make sure we've got at least 10? I'm used to RimWorld where I can program this and say, right, do these things in order, make sure we've got at least 10 of these, and then if we've got 10 of them, build 5 of them. I can't see how you can do that here. It feels very this or that. Wouldn't a fire pole be a bad idea? Dupes sink into CO2 fast but take longer to go back up. Well, I'm assuming that that will get us down there quicker, so we can then work down here for longer before we have to climb up. I assume they'll climb up when they need to, but at least that gets you down. Because otherwise, you're basically slowly going... As soon as you reach this point here, you're holding your breath, and you're going to have to go all the way down there still holding your breath. And this will take you down there much quicker. So you get longer down here before you need to climb back up again. Is how I'm basically working that. I always put them on infinite and they just do it when they have ingredients unless you really want to limit this. I don't know if I want to limit it or not. Chef Matty's on the case though. Ration box. If I put that on a relatively high priority, they should transfer that quickly, shouldn't they? What's up with him? Oh, we needed the bathroom apparently. Right, this area here is cooler. I don't know why, but it is. Is neutronium of any use to us yet? A mysterious element, extremely resilient. Cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. What? It cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. Flippin' heck. What's a vent? Let's grab that copper ore. Neutronium is useful, but you can't do anything with it. Alright, so what we're going to do... We are going to grab... this sector here. And trap that CO2. Did they build those tiles? I asked them to. Yes, they did. Lovely. Whoa, where did he come from? Get wrangled, mate. I think this must... Oh no, there's another one here, look. Little baby one. I think he must have jumped through the door. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to keep these things trapped because
Good morning, Squirrel and Nuts.
if the door
now
gets
almost
open at the wrong
100
time...
months on this account. 2 Smile Shopping Center Simulator started me watching and I don't intend to stop any soon. Smile, thank you for your great work.
Lentil, thank you for 96 months. It's hiding something. The unmineable is a base. Okay. No, you idiots! Oh my god. Why would Decorator John go on the other side of the wall and then build it? It's like, really? Oh, God's sake. You just can't get the staff, can you? Why is the hatch there anyway? Get that over on. How are you supposed to keep the Oh, I've got an idea. What if we put a tile just there? Yeah, you're clapping there, John. Well done. He's clapping himself. He's like, hey, look at the job I did. Wait, how do I get out?
Good evening from New Zealand. Here's to another month with this great community. Keep up the great works, Clunuts, Clunuts.
WT6, thank you very much for 107 months. And Jason Reader, thank you for a year.
Here, too, I don't want to stop the 3-digit streak.
Right, Pups has grabbed hold of the thingy. Right, can we now have an insulated wall put back? But please don't go on the other side and do it. Look, Tom's grabbing stuff. John's back. What's he going to do? Another climatizer. See, that's why I've done that there. I've put that there thinking these guys will then not go near the door anymore. But my people can go over. No, ignore that. Apparently they can jump over. How high can they jump exactly? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. I literally just want a pen. Can you build a pen? Can you build something to stop them from wandering outside? How about an electrified door? They jump 2 tiles high. So they can jump over that as well? No, now we can't get through. Oh, God, this is ridiculous. So I can't solve it, can I? I literally can't solve it. Wait, I thought they could fill diagonally.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh, that thing's only at 6 Celsius.
I'm now off here and back to the VOD. I am 3 Parcel Simulator streams behind. Have a great weekend, and greetings to myself, for when I will be at this point watching the VODs XD.
Enjoy, Lentil. Enjoy watching yourself. They won't go out to the ranch even with an open door. Well, explain how one of them ended up over here. They must have jumped over. I'm wondering if it's worth... Look, this is at -1. If I expose this here... Surely I can get some cooling... Is that slime? Surely I can get some cooling effect from this rock. Maybe I don't need that. I'm thinking we just expose this. I can't use it yet. But it'll get the cooling. They can dig into natural tiles and hide until you dig or build there. Right, so they can't do that because this is not a natural tile.
I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs.
Hey! Thank you, Enceladus. What on earth? What on earth is that? A minor volcano? What does that mean? That doesn't sound good to me. Let me have a look at what this is. A miniature volcano that periodically erupts with molten magma. Oh! Oh, that's nice. It's good, but later. It's a lot of energy. Okay, so when that erupts with magma, how do I stop it from just... Can I wall that off? What tile can possibly withstand molten magma? Oh, I didn't know they were hotkeys. Interesting. Wall it off and hope for the best, yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is, Diatanator, I just dug across here. I didn't know there was a volcano here, did I? I was heading this way because it was cooler down here. I'm definitely going around the slime here, though. That. Will that be enough? Or should we build a second one just in case? It won't turn on till it's fully uncovered. Okay, so I can ignore that for now then. Whew. Okay, now I read that you're better off using airflow tiles in these places like this. Just to let the air flow a bit better. Right, how many have we got here? How many can this place deal with? It's got 14, so I can deal with 7, I think. No, it can't. Yes. I can deal with 7 critters, I think. Grooming station. Critter feeder. That's fairly important to keep the coal going. Yeah, it was 8 tiles per hatch from, which is 2 times 4. So I just did a 14 times 4, so it's 7. I think. I don't think I want another dupe just yet until we've got the food sorted. I'm gonna move that kitchen over, I think. I can't go near this. This is such a mess. You can get minerals or something instead of dupe. I can try. Let's have a look. We can get 2 pip eggs or an alvero vera seed. Alveo vera, which sounds like a burning oil. Digging up buried goblins managed to come to alveo vera seed. Pip egg. And alveo vera. What's a pip egg? Pips. Domesticable critter. Needs to be fed arbor trees, which we don't have. Doesn't sound particularly useful. What was it? Alveo? Absorbs carbon dioxide and sticky oxygenated waste is secreted. The buildup from this respiration cycle crystallizes into oxalite ore. That sounds interesting. So you give it CO2 and ice. What? Where am I going to get ice from? And it produces aloe vera. And then, I mean, okay, so basically it freezes CO2 is what it does into oxalite. Which is very interesting because oxalite gives off oxygen. So somehow, by freezing the CO2, it turns it into something that gives off oxygen. I mean, that's actually a very useful plant. if you happen to have ice, which I don't. I believe there is an ice maker. I think I saw an ice maker somewhere. There you go, an ice maker is that thing, converts water into ice or snow. I'm guessing that gives out heat in the process. Oxalite is also fuel. Yeah, I haven't found an ice biome yet, Yarez. You're better off converting the water to oxygen. Maybe. I'm not after the oxygen. I'm trying to get rid of the CO2. Currently, I have no way of removing CO2. And I could just put a row of those plants down here and let them absorb that CO2 all day long and give me back oxalite, which I can then release oxygen in. I don't know. Machine uses a lot of water. I think I've seen it, Road Wolf. You reuse the water. Okay, so here's my question. Is it worth getting Alveo Vera seed? Is it good enough to get, or should I just ignore it and try and get something else? Not yet. Alright. Let's re-roll then. What about a bristleberry? Quality is terrible, which is better than ghastly. At least it's neutral. What does a bristleberry take to cook? Bristleberry. Okay, so you can grill it into gristleberry of poor quality. That's not bad. Okay, what does it take to actually make it? You can also mix it to produce berry sludge. Oh, hang on. Isn't berry sludge the food that you need when you go in a rocket? Because it doesn't go off or something like that. That's not bad. Man, you can even feed it to the hatches if you want to. Okay, produced by water. That's it. Wait, what's the environment it needs? It doesn't... It only needs water, it doesn't need light. That sounds quite useful, actually. Have I already got bristle blossoms anywhere? Have I... Can I get them for free? We just looked at what? Disanator. Okay, I'm thinking we get this. We just looked at this plant. Was it over here? Bristle blossom, is that it? Is that the same plant then? Right, so I don't need it. So I don't need that as a care package. Fine, cool. Right, we're going to plant them. Let's try and get something better then. You're going to find it probably when dupes explore more of the asteroid. I feel like exploring the asteroid is locked behind getting an Atmo suit, and we can't get an Atmo suit. Fungal spore. Or a lumblet. Adds 10 to the... That's cute! Adds 10 to the decor. Capture method, critter trap. So you put that in a room, it just boosts the decor by 10. Timble, thank you for 62 months. BC Greg, thank you for 132. And Digital, thank you for 37. Thanks for 135, by the way, Sliders. I've just checked to my save that if you see that neutronium again before uncovering it, you can see what it is if you wish to use top priority red one and set back to 5 after. What do you mean you can see what it is, Jay? What's a fungal spore? Okay, apparently we don't know what that is. We don't know what a fungal spore is. Have one of these things that's not in the manual. Non-hostile creatures. When they stomp heavy near plants, the commotion causes harvestable plants to fall to the ground. Produces tough meat. Great. Water, yeah. If you turn emergency priority, you can see what's there. Are you on about the neutronium? Kind of cheating. You can't cheat in a single player like this, really, can you? Care package, saltwater. I mean, mods are cheats, aren't they? Saltwater, 2,000 kilograms of saltwater. I'm not sure why I would want that. Flippin' heck, 12 athletics. Cannot do building errands. How useful's that? If you just mine the lowest block on it, you can see the geyser and it won't erupt. Oh my god, I'm not having much luck with these rolls. Oxyfern seed. And then there's the alveos. Oxyfern seed. Does that produce oxalite or something? Oxyfern. Absorbing relatively large amounts of CO2 and converting it into oxygen. Oh, we've got one of them down here. We've got one of them. You need to feed it dirt and water. Meh. Might just take another one of them. I take it they don't produce seeds that we can then grow more of them with, do they? Or do they? Do they drop seeds at all? There is a chance. I mean, that one's never dropped one, I don't think. I might just get that. Stick another one down there. You know, that said athletic imp, and I thought for a second there it said pathetic imp. Pathetically athletic, yeah. Right, where's Oxyfern? Right, that's that done. Right, so I want to get these guys here. I want to uproot this lot. It's a bit warm in here, isn't it? 27, 25. If I open this up, these critters are going to go through here, which is not the end of the world. How are you supposed to deal with these slime tiles exactly? Like, how can you safely dispose of them, shall we say? Is that even possible? You get ore scrubbers. Put them in a container underwater. Yeah, but how do you handle them? Because the moment you go near them, you're going to get... Do you actually need a hazmat suit? Without tech, the best way is to put submerged box. Slime lung isn't so bad, are you sure? Hand wash with a water lock. You can handle exposure as long as they wash it away at some point. Okay. So as long as you've got a wash basin nearby, because you can't tell a dupe to go to the wash basin, can you? Or the sink. It's a bit better with slime now. It was a disaster back in the day. Yeah, it really was like Red Dead Redemption getting TB, right? Like, you're doomed! Ooh. Does that mean you level up? Does that mean you got a skill or something? Could have used a door to hold the critters then. In theory, they seem to like walking through doors. I'll just have to wrangle them back over there. Actually, I don't want that. Is he like confined? Why is he confined? Oh, he was sleeping. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Buried muck root. What's Bluffbriar? A plant. Really?
Oh, hey Paul and chat.
Chris, how you doing? Mealwood seed. I'm kind of wondering if I should put thermal tiles under here or not to stop the heat coming through. Right, I need to get this lot cleaned up. Bristle blossom, that's the one, isn't it? If it's going to get over 30, I think your food plants won't grow anymore. So this is like borderline 30. I'm thinking we just insulate underneath here. Is that too close to that? If I do that, will that expose it? Should I bring that in one? Is it only when you actually excavate that? You should be okay like that, okay. That's a lot of CO2 down there. Neutronium. So what was this thing you wanted me to do? Press the emergency or something? Was it that? Was it this? Toggle red alert? I'm not sure what you meant. Oh, they meant if you find another neutronium. Oh, I see, because that basically means there's... So wait, a neutronium means it's going to have a volcano or something else? Is that what you're saying? Blimey. So I need to keep coming down here. Get to this cool stuff. Gold amalgam. There be gold. Waterweed. Whatever that is. Try it so you know what I mean. There's another one down there where it's cool. Well, that one. Okay, so what does that do? Am I not doing this correctly? You just turn on red alert and then what? Another weird thing in the game is gold resists heat better than copper. Priority. What, so you just go top priority. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Right, we've got an insulated floor. That can get relocated over here. Yo. Should I leave that ox light there, just checking its thing out, or should I build through it? No seed selected. What? You will lose half its oxygen if you mine it, but you don't have oxygen problems, so it's up to you. Yeah, I mean, it's thrown a little bit, but... I'll get rid of it. Okay, I am curious. Not getting up there. What I'm going to do is relocate the kitchen to here. So I'll put that over this side. And then I want to move these over there. This big base, this is nothing. What's nothing? The food situation. The biggest thing I'm worried about is that CO2, because I'm not dealing with it. I'm just trapping it, but I'm just trying to push the problem further and further down. and the real issue is it creates a problem in that I can't use this ladder effectively. Like, the deeper I get this, the worse that is in terms of doing work. So I kind of feel like I need to almost pump the CO2 somewhere else and trap it rather than have it accumulate here. I want oxygen here, really. Do we have the Oxalite machine research? Probably. Carbon skimmer. We have carbon skimmer researched. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. And turn it into what exactly? Effects. Produces polluted water. And a lot of heat. Flippin' heck, that chucks out a lot of heat. So I then transfer the problem to one of heat. Oh, look at that. That's actually bleeding cool air into here. That's nice. That cold deposit is going to help with thermals around here. So any heat coming off of this is going to get cooled by that. Check radiation. Wait, you're not telling me that uranium ore is radioactive, are you? Where's the radiation overlay? Apparently it is. Why is that radioactive? Uranium ore is not radioactive. It says 8.2 rads per cycle. Oh, refined uranium's radioactive, but uranium ore is not very radioactive at all. Is it possible to put heat transfer pipes through around this and do you know what I mean? It's still shielded. If we open that up and just put pipes in it in a room and let the heat transfer and use the cooling effect of that to cool the water down, maybe that would help. And we just trap it in a box, put some pipes around the room, transfer the heat. You can shield it with insulated tiles. Because I can't use it, but I'm wondering if I can use its cooling properties. Because I want the cool air, but I don't want the mild radiation. Right, how are we doing? Granite. An igneous rock. That didn't work. You can use it for next tier research. Right. So in the next tier of research, I'm going to need the radioactivity. What are you doing very much with this room? I'm wondering whether I should just build a bunch of smart batteries here and then get rid of these old batteries and hamster wheel. Hey, Gamma Cat, yeah, I'm doing fine. Also, if I'm only going to put smart batteries in a room, I don't need to have it 4 tiles high. I could just have it as 2. If your power gen can handle max load, you don't need battery storage that much. Yeah, but the other batteries aren't that efficient, are they? It's all about efficiency. We went through this yesterday. They're twice as much as them, but they bleed power more. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, what? No, no. Not what I wanted. I wanted that. Just keep one smart battery. What's our other battery storage going to be? These or these? Oh, we've got another pod situation. We could probably take another person on, to be honest. Why do you need more one battery, really? I don't know. I'm used to games where you need to buffer the power in case things go wrong. Like if you run out of coal, you're relying on batteries until you can find coal again. That kind of thing. Digging, ranching, and operating. Rocketry. A rocketry... A pilot who doesn't like machinery. Hmm. You're just always losing power through the bleed. They don't scream as amazing to me. A pufflet. What on earth is that? It's a decor item. Care package of snad. Yes, I need snad. Ooh, +7 creativity. We've already got an artiste, haven't we? Cannot do cooking errands and is a pacifist. Wow, that sounds like a real artist right there. I have people cook for me, and I'm sorry, but I will not attack anything. But look at my artwork. Amazing. I don't think we need another decorator. Let me just check the skill issues. Decorator John is on creativity 5. That's plenty, to be honest. Oh yeah, needs to be blue hair or purple or something. A briar seed or a drecklet, which looks a bit like a sheep. In time, it will mature into a fully grown Dreco. Doctoring, digging, and researching. Ooh. A second scientist. Slow learner, decreased science. Brilliant. So there are +5 science, researcher, with a decrease in research speed. Slow learner, decreased construction, small bladder, but they like wearing suits and they're good at research. Motor Junkie, thank you for 41 months. +9 excavation with decrease in medicine and an increased... that's a good all-round digger right there. Cooking and ranching with noodle arms, decreased strength. I don't want somebody with noodle arms. I mean, I always thought you carried things on your back personally, but apparently that reduces your carrying capacity when you have noodle arms. Farming and ranching. Germ resistant, immune to food poisoning, immune to chilly surroundings. Bit of farming, bit of ranching. These aren't bad, actually. Do we need another person that can do farming and ranching? Maybe wouldn't hurt to have. Farming, ranching, and digging. Let's have a quick look. So Farmer Tam has already got Agriculture 10 at the moment. Blimey. That's a real specialised farmer right there. Pups is the rancher with a husbandry score of 6. Okay. And how many diggers we have? We have Hannah, who's good at excavation. Excavation 0, 0, 0. -2. Okay, let's get a second digger, I think. Second science is not a bad idea. I kind of feel like we're a bit weak. There's only Hannah that can do the proper digging. Like, Tom's science is already pretty strong. Like, he is the dedicated scientist at the moment. And doctor, I might add. I'm going to go with the digger. Now, who the heck am I going to name this one after? Rome, which mod have I not chosen a name for yet? We got Ken, we got Tom, we got Wiki Tom, we got Matty, we got Rome, we got Sean, we got John. Oh, we haven't got Knight. Have we got Knight? And we haven't got Chris, Mount South African yet. Alright, let's go. Digger Knight. There we go. And we're going to need a bed. Oh, they got a bed. We need a dining table. Oh, we haven't got enough room for this. I might need a second dining room. Well, that's why he's a digger, because he goes off digging and builds his own office. It's perfect. Oh, I put a ladder through. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Ooh, that might not class as its own room now with that ladder. That has to go, I think. Look at Decorator John. He's just... he's creating another heart. Arts are his speciality, apparently. That's the only thing he knows how to do. It's like one-trick pony. Right, let's get this mess out of here. Why have they not built that exactly? Do you have to think about gravity with regards to building in this? I don't think gravity's a problem, but I don't know the game yet particularly well to give you solid advice, but I don't think gravity's an issue. But when you go into space, maybe it is. Oh, lovely. There's extra meal room going on. That's got 423. That's got 0. Okay, so that is already, what's that, 5% full, pretty much. It's 5% full, Captain Flint. What's wrong with this? Growth halted illuminate. Oh, have I got to put lights in here? I forgot about this. Hang on. What lights do we need? Furniture, is it? Ceiling light. Is that enough? 1800 lux. Presume it needs to go like this. That's not going to be quite enough, annoyingly. Can you run power cable through these planter things? Is my question. Can you run them through though? Oh, I don't know how we're gonna do that. That one's yellow. I'm not sure if that matters. I can't remember if they don't need water, do they? And they don't need water either. For the plants that need water, I presume you can irrigate them. Careful with the lights, make sure you have solid power and power fuel production. I mean, I've got that. And coal, that's it. Kind of reliant on these guys pooping the coal. Bristol used a lot of water. Wait, it doesn't say it needs water. Growth requirements. It doesn't say it needs water. Scroll down. Okay, that was me thinking. Okay. Farm plot, 20 kilograms of water per cycle. Alright, so we need to plumb that in. I don't want people carrying water every 5 seconds. They don't need water, do they? Mealwood. Don't believe that needs water. Just needs dirt. It's only one person every cycle doing one run. It's not that bad. It depends how much like 20 kilograms of water per cycle. And an average person carries what? Like 120? How much does Ken carry? Also, I didn't do any priorities or schedule. Dig a night. Research. Digging's your top prior, buddy. It's what you do. Right, Athletic Imp can do improved construction. Hannah? I don't know where she's going to go with all this with her skills. I feel like there's not really anything for her to do apart from either improved strength or improved carrying. Probably improved carrying. So she can actually dig and carry. Chef Matty has topped out on the old cooking skill. I don't really want him doing art fundamentals. $100 kilograms of carry. So that's five, so they can do 5 tiles each of water, but they have to think about what they have to do though. They have to go all the way down to that tap at the bottom, grab the water from it, bring it all the way back up, and then do 5 tiles, then go all the way back down. That's quite a trek. So I'm thinking either we need a local water source near the plants, or we irrigate it. One of the two. Should put some carrying capacity on him. Never hurts, does it? Decorator John probably wants to go into more artistic skill. Does that mean he can make better sculptures now? Digger Knight definitely needs to get into digging. Farmer Tam has already capped out on his farming. Not sure I want to get him into cooking, even though he likes it. Can we clean the toilet with a garden? I'm not sure. I don't know if they'll take polluted water. Some plants do. Sim Games fan, thank you very much for triple digits. 100 months of support. Thank you very much. Vrom, can we add Sim Games fan to the VIP list, please? Congratulations, Sim Games fan. I don't know if I want to put him in cooking. I think I'd rather him just be able to carry more than do that. Improve carrying will let him carry more water, which is not bad for him if he's a farmer. And then Rancher Pups is already specialized. Strong Tom either goes into pyrotechnics, which I'm really not sure what that's about, or we give him better carrying abilities, which I think is probably not bad for a strong person, but he's already got that. Improve carrying. Supplying. What is pyrotechnics about in this game? Improves his tidying abilities with pyrotechnics. Does that mean he can blow things up? Or set fire to things? Shooting asteroids? Are you serious? Nowhere near needing that yet. Tidy roam. Okay. Late game stuff here. Well, that water's gone down quite a chunk. Look at this. That's how much water we've used in this many cycles. That's not insubstantial. And we've got more, but even so. It's definitely a depleting resource. Right, so we've definitely not managed to do that because we can't reach it, presumably. No seed. Are you kidding me, game? Meal lice storage is full, apparently. Pickled meal. can have that over there. That works properly. Mealwood seed. I want food stuff. Bitter egg. Wait, can you not... Where have they gone? Those little meal ice things, can you not put them in storage bins? Or do they have to go into here, maybe? Get a hydro farm tile, saves a ton of dupe labour. By that, you mean get a farm tile and put a pipe through it? Dirt storage is full. We have a lot of dirt down here, I'm not going to lie. Right, we get that dirt in there. That can be a little warehouse. Cooking ingredients, edible. Ah, they're the boxes we want, not these. Interesting. Okay. Kind of game you have to make mistakes and learn from them. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Knight's lacking a hat, isn't he? Where is he? Hard digging hat. There we go. He's got his hat now. I think I built the wrong box here. The good thing about having this with a pump already in it is if we happen to run out of water for whatever reason, it's very easy to just connect into that pipe and just pump some water. Why does Matty stand on one leg when he's grilling stuff? I've never seen anybody barbecue food quite like that before. Have we started a ranching? I've got some ranching going. I need to move that really. Maybe he's doing the ego grill thing men do. What's that? Burn the food. I kind of want to go up here. I want to see what this is about. And punch north through the heat. Two-leg cooking is kind of amateur. Hmm. I want to improve his kitchen a little bit. Let's get that wired in. Deconstruct that. Right, how's the plant situation going? Apparently not perfect. Go. Get rid of that junk if we can. Fertilizer. We need a box of fertilizer, apparently. Oh, I've got another print. I seem to have a lot of dirt lying around. It's ridiculous. I'm not even funny, but I wouldn't mind another digger. I feel like there's a lot of digging or transportation. That would do as well. Supplying and operating, cooking, digging and supplying with a small bladder. Oh, this is great. This is an operator plus 5 machinery with a decreased operation skill. Genius. 1 ton of rust. Cooking, don't need digging and supplying. If you build something, you can pick material on to use to build it on. Different materials give different outcomes like decor. Yeah, I'm just going with sandstone because we've got loads of it. Yarras. What is that it? Peat. 3 tons of peat. 3 pike apple bush. Presume that just gives you a food, like a pineapple type thing. Have a look at pike apple. Pike apple skewer for 1200 calories. Takes phosphorite. No thanks. Mouth breather. Oh, these are absolute garbage. Snack fruit. Seedless fruit that loses its flavour long before it's fully chewed. Cannot be replanted. What on earth? Why is this? Why is this a blueprint? It feels like the cheesiest gift it could probably give you. Here, have a one-off item that you can't do much with. Oh, 4 tons of ice. Wouldn't that be lovely? I'd love some ice right now. Doctor, supplier. Can't do cooking. +7 strength. I mean, that's not... Bubbles is not terrible. Supplying is basically... Hang on. Supplying, is that the act of... Is that like tidying as well? Or is that different? See, there's a tidying skill and there's a supplying skill. And I'm not specifically clear on the difference. Disonator, you shouldn't such... You know you can't just say yes. You know this, Disonator. I've already asked 3 questions in the time you said yes. Supplying strength. Tidying. So... Tidying is a strength item and supplying is a carrying item. Can somebody explain to me the difference between tidying and supplying in this game? Supplying improves carrying capacity. Okay. If I ask them to sweep, is that a tidying skill? So the skill themselves is both your strength, right? But one of them will have a heart and the other one won't, right? Tidying is clearing a tile, supplying is carrying it. Wait a minute. Strength plus strength increases carry quantity. Improved carry is just a bonus buff. Right. Because if you tidy something, you're automatically carrying it, aren't you? That's where I'm confused. So maybe tidying means picking something up and putting it in a box. And supplying means taking it out of the box and delivering it. Maybe that's the difference. I have 1 spare bed. Do we have the food capacity for this? I think we do. Oh, it just means that he doesn't take a big hit on the morale for taking the skill. I'm going to go with this person here. Right, so this person's going to do supplying. Which means they're going to be DPD. Or should we call them delivery? And then we'll go Chris, Mad South African. Because we've not done Chris yet. I don't think we have anyway. Uber. I'm not calling him Uber Eats. He's not delivering... He might deliver food, but... I prefer DPD over UPS, Baz. Yodel, Chris. Go on then, we'll go Yodel. We'll go Yodel, Chris. Print. There's a bed for you, there's tables for you, there's no power in the bulbs for some reason. Nobody knows why. Why was that never sorted? Why is there no power? There's no coal. There's no power in my base because there's no coal. I literally said this would happen. Right, so first thing we're going to have to do is turn the hamster wheel back on. And then we've got to find some coal. I thought that these little... Why is there only 3 of them? There should be like 7 or 8 of them. I've got a feeling somebody's killing these things. I should have loads in here. Seriously, there's like 1, 2, 3. There's no rock in here. Shouldn't that be... sandstone? Have we got no sandstone? Let's put that on a 9. Put that on a 9. There's a little bit of... No, that's fertilizer. I feel like there's a few things have broken down here. That's important. That's important. Which is the material overview? Which was the one for coal again? Was it mineral? I need to find some coal quickly. Consumable ore. Oxalite. Bleachstone. Holy moly. Right, hang on. So there's some coal here. And there's some here. I don't really have a lot of coal lying around, do I? Considering. It's kind of all over here, which is in the most inhospitable place. Always have a plan for what to do and build. Don't wait for a problem to occur before you solve it. Yeah, that's lovely advice, Adrian, for a person playing the game for the very first time who hasn't got a clue what he's doing and he's just trying to firefight his way through this. Doesn't know what problems he doesn't know about yet and hasn't got a clue that he's run out of coal. Has just realised he's run out of coal and now has realised that he doesn't really have a good supply of it either. So, maybe when I've screwed up a few times, I might think to myself, let's not do that again. But yes. Right, I need to get coal quickly. So first things first, let's grab this lot. So grab the whole lot though. We'll put that on a priority 9. Get that done quickly. And get it moved. Then we need to get this lot. Be careful not to grab any of this. I'm hoping I'll be able to grab most of this. And then maybe there was some somewhere else as well. Now the issue is, this is going to get me through this stage of it, but after that, if I don't have a good supply of coal gun... Like, I need enough critters here producing enough coal to supply that power station. Otherwise, it's game over without any power. Is that water? Why is there randomly water though? Right, pretty certain I put this as a 9 and that as an 8. Can we just dig that, please? Yeah, pleasant chit-chat. Oh, look, there's coal there. Pleasant chit-chat. Now, given the coal supplies are 9, that should get moved fairly quick. Is that a pear? Muckroot. Well, I've already turned the running wheel on. Farmer Tam's down there running that wheel right now. It's keeping the lights on while we get some more coal going. Looks like we've got some coal in the bin. Power's back online. We can disable that again. Thanks for your efforts, Ken. I'm not kidding. That looks like coal to me, and it's dirt. Like, not a lot of difference. There should be more brown in colour. Right, so back to my original question. Why do I only have 3 critters in this room? Because I'm fairly sure we had a lot more than 3. Is it possible they died? No. Is it possible they wandered off? No. Where did they go? Hang on, if they've escaped, they would be running around the place and I'd be able to find them. Did they just get old? I thought they lived like 120 cycles or something. Age, 83 out of 100. So they live 100 cycles. That one's 11. 69. Nice. One up there. Whoa, you've seen one? Come here, you. Why is he... It really annoys me the way they escape. Right. That's a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie, that's a bit annoying. It seems that this has managed to detonate even though it's still mostly covered up. Which is not the advice that I was given. That's a lot of heat right there. You uncovered too much? No, I didn't. Everybody, look, scroll the chat back, Dice on a Tour. Everybody went, it's fine, it's not fully uncovered. Can I put a lid back on that, or is that just not possible? Like, can I cap this in some way? Can I do this? And just cap it? Or there, maybe? I don't know. Literally no idea.
Keep up the great work.
Do you have a hazmat suit? No, of course not. Thank you for 17 months, MK2 Matt. Of course not. We don't need hazmat suits where we're going. It'll be fine. Magma. What's that? Copper ore? Wouldn't mind that, actually. Not essential. It's not too warm at the moment. They just get that capped quickly before the heat gets out of control. We'll be okay. Ooh, a bit warm. Oh, it's a bit warm, says John. Ooh, it's warm down here. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Hannah. Get right in there. Get right in there. That's it, Hannah. Beautiful. Because why not? How about we build that first? Unbelievable. Squill only streams once a week and we're not impressed. Uh-huh. Whatever, bro. It's taking a long time to finish this. Come on, Digger Knight, you got this. That's it. All of you get on it. Finish it, finish it, finish it. I could just lock it there, but I'm thinking it'll just fill and I'll have a huge problem. Like, all of the heat will start bleeding into this. So I'm going to try and cap it if I can. Yeah, I mean, look at the heat. Good grief. That escaped super quickly. I'm gonna have to micromanage the build, otherwise they'll end up walking into that. The trouble is they're working in such a hostile environment. Like, there's CO2 and the heat. It's like 50 Celsius. Can you get air pumps?
Squirrel only streams once a decade and we're not impressed.
3948, thank you for 31 months. I can get air down there, but this is the CO2 trap. This is doing what it's meant to do. Trap the CO2. So if I put air down here, then it's just going to rise anyway. Use normal tile first. Thing is, I don't draw this out because they'll just go to what they need to do. Like, there's no way of controlling the build order. You already saw Hannah jump right in there. I'm gonna have to find coal fast or something. We're gonna be in massive problems soon. That's why you dip with alternative hydrogen power plants. Bro, I've got big issues going on right now. What do we do with sulfur? I don't know what sulfur does. So you can feed it to Sweetles to produce sucrose. And sucrose is rocket fuel, right? Mud. Or food. Okay. The Sweetles there, so they feed on that, basically. It makes me wonder why they're not just eating that. Maybe they are. This is a horrible environment down here. Look at the smoke. 34 Celsius, this is bad. The thing is, that is a classic example of something I've never seen before and had no idea how to deal with. Yeah, I could have done. I could have done that, Raltham, but I kind of feel like that would allow all this lava to spill into here, and it would just bleed heat into this. Heat that up, bleed heat into this. I'd rather just cap it as best I can. I presume later on we can come and do something with this volcano thing. Any vents always dig from the bottom 2 tiles only, and then you can see what it is to decide if you wish to uncover in the future. The thing is, right, I saw neutronium and it said, I looked up neutronium and it said you can't dig it, so I just blocked out a space. They started digging. Next thing, I've got a volcano on my hands. That's how that went down. Now I know that neutronium tends to mean there's something significant on it. For neutronium is always a geezer, which I now know. Yeah, but I didn't know this an hour ago. I thought I did see something over here. There you go, neutronium, a natural gas geyser, overpressure, emitting natural gas, which I presume we can do something with, like combustion-wise. Right, where can I see how much coal I actually have in stock? Consumables? No. Where do I see my resources? Natural gas is perfect for power. The gas engine generator. Click resources on the left side. Resources. Wait, what? Click see all middle right. I have 15 tons of coal. And how much does this thing consume? Yeah. So 15 tons is not going to last very long. It's not going to last long at all, is it? Now there is more up here, but that's in the pretty warm territory. I've got all of this around here. Apart from that bit there. Grab that one. I can't grab that one. Otherwise I'll have to get all that on my head. More coal left side of camp. Yeah, you see, there is more coal here, but there's also 41 Celsius heat and a lot of chlorine gas. And I have no hazmat suit. And there's also these guys, which I wouldn't mind getting hold of, Drecos. Because I think you can feed them stuff and you can get like a wool off them. But if you put them in hydrogen, you can get... Well, that's in hydrogen gas. Interesting. Green gas is never good. Yeah, so how do we handle that? That's the question. I really need these hazmat suits. 41's fine for dupes. Oxygen mask is easier than hazmat. Okay. Right, that's now capped. So hopefully that's not going to be a problem for now. How do we build an oxygen mask then? Oxygen mask. Okay. How do we build one of them? Is that where you need the crafting table or something? An oxygen mask dock. Stores oxygen mask and refuels them with oxygen. Click next to an oxygen mask checkpoint to make duplicates put on mask when passing by. Okay. So it sounds like I need one of these to go in there and get the coal. Requires portable gases. Portable gases is here. Crafting station, but I need the research. Right, well, we'll get that. We'll get that researched. I have a lot of dirt. Natural gas generator research the next step, then move away from coal. Yeah, I think so. I think we need to get this. I think... I'm not really sure how I'm going to handle all of this, because there's slime and polluted water and all kinds of horrible stuff here. But I need to get hold of some endless power, and that's the nearest thing I can find at the moment. Ooh, mushroom. And then there's some shenanigans going on over here. What? There's Knight's office. Knight's office got buried. A sage hatchling would take care of some of the dirt. I've not seen one. Mirth leaf, whatever that does. So you need to be careful because the heat from here is going to start to bleed down. If you use the oxygen mask, you won't get slime lung. Thank you. Right, so that's a good tip. Should I go and explore what this is? Like, do we even care? Is that going to give us any... I managed to find a corrupted file and add it to my database. So basically he's got the laws of thermodynamics. Is that what he's done? Okay. Databanks are all that you get from that poll. Only use those for research points later. Waterweed. God, it's still warm up here. There's something cool up here, though. It seems to cool down there. That could be uranium. Obsidian. Wait, is that research finished? That was quick. Portable gases is done. So now we can... So hang on, we've got gas pipes, gas bridges, a gas pump, draws gas in and runs it through pipes. So I can move air around with this. Pressure management. Controls the liquid volume permitted through pipes. Controls gas volume permitted through pipes. Airflow tile we have. Manual airlock. Decontamination. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Oh, hello. That's useful. Don Boy, thank you for 17 months. Carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air, which produces polluted water that I have to get rid of. Canister filler automatically stores piped gas into canisters for manual transport. Empties canisters back into the world. Okay. Oxygen mask pattern enables fabrication of oxygen masks at the crafting station. Right, so I'm going to need a crafting station. Oxygen mask checkpoint marks a threshold where duplicates must put on or take off an oxygen mask. Okay. An oxalate sconce stores a small chunk of oxalate which gradually releases oxygen into the environment. Improved ventilation. Insulated gas pipe. An atmos sensor. A gas shut-off. And a high-pressure gas vent. Hazard protection. Here we go. So to get an exosuit, you need to come all the way up through here as well. Textile production, which I have. Right, hang on. So, is the gas turbine under power, or is it under gases? Space power. So we got steam turbine. Oh. Fossil fuels. Oh, it's this thing. Oh. Natural gas generator, oil refinery, petroleum generator. Converts natural gas into electrical power. Okay, that's what I need, isn't it? I need that. And I need to build a crafting station. We've got raw eggs in here from somewhere. That's funny how Tom delivered the meal license to there and then Chef Matty finished it off. Ah, he's warm up here. Do you reckon I should put insulated tiles up here or something? I'm concerned about all the heat from here just coming down. Use your transformers so that the electrical wires don't break from excessive load. I've no idea what my electrical wires are doing. Safe, strained, inactive, overloaded. Everything's safe at the moment. You worry way too much about heat. I worry about anything that could kill the colony, and heat's one of them. CO2, heat, lack of power, all these things. Now the thing is, in order to get to that, I've got to get rid of this stuff. I've got to get rid of the polluted oxygen. And I've got to not die from the slime. Yeah? So... I'm thinking... Come sideways under the unpolluted water. Well, I've still got to go through a lot of slime. But even if I come through here... What do I need to build on top of this thing? What does the thing look like? Is it like a cap that you put on it or something you put next to it? I have no idea. Oxygen deodorizer gets rid of the polluted oxygen. Yeah. You don't put a generator on it. Okay, what do we do? You just put a pump with the geese. You just put a pump with the geyser. Pump the gas to the gens. Wait, so I need to put a pump in here, and then bring the, and then just pump. Put a pump in here, and then just pipe it out to the generators, which can be anywhere. Okay, so the generators, it's already warm down here. I guess the easiest way is to down here and put them in here. This has got oxygen in it currently, but it won't have when I open it up because it will be CO2. So I'm going to have to open this room up, I think. You need to make an insulated room around the vent. Then pump inside and pump the gas. Why do I need to make an insulated room exactly? It's already sealed off. Generator makes polluted water, CO2 and heat. No clue. The polluted water I can get rid of. We've got plenty of that lying around. I can just pipe it in somewhere. The gas comes out at a high temperature. What, this one? Xander, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Right, I need a crafting station, then I need an oxygen mask. Gas coming from the vent is very warm. This. It says it's at 33 Celsius. Oh, 150. It comes out at 150 Celsius, apparently. Okay, so what are we doing with that heat then? You just trap it in there. So we just have a really hot room of generator room is what you're saying, I think. An insulated room with the generators in. Well, what I'm thinking of doing, and correct me if I'm wrong, is put a pump here, pipe down to here, generators in here. Use insulated pipes to bring in the gas. Okay, so I need an insulated pipe down to here. Yes, it is, Soheeb. Generators are going to sit there, in a room. Does it need to be a special room? Longer term insulated. What, this room? Wait, it needs to be 2 floors? Since they dump out... Wait, explain that to me? Why does it need to be 2 floors? Right, crafting station. Oxygen mask. Metal power bank. Oxygen mask. I don't know how many we need. I mean, how many do we want? Doesn't need to be 2 floors. God. Use a filter to set the natural gas only. Yeah, how do I tell this to produce one when we need it? I don't quite get that bit. I don't want a new dupe right now. Make sure the natural gas vent is in closed room with pump and pipe bringing gas out. I think my plan's going to be this, right? We're going to break into this room. We're going to build a ladder up through here. Up through there. Then going to put wall tile in, so I can put the pipe inside the tile. Build a wall tile into there. Put the pump there. Insulated pipe back down through that wall. Come out here and do stuff. I can't avoid digging the slime tiles. They're just literally surrounding the place. Unless I come in from this side, maybe. I mean, I could potentially go through that way. I can just about break away from the slime. That way. That's got polluted oxygen. That's got natural gas. That's got oxygen in it. I think what we're going to do... 4 high like that. Yep, we're going to go that way. We're going to go that way. That's going to have a wall tile. And we'll have to deal with that. So as long as we've got an oxygen mask on in here, we'll be fine. We can jump through, deploy the pump. Collect gas because the vent does not work continuously. Whoa, what is all this? A hot tub? You what? A hot tub? This must be Imp's place. Any more coal? There's just literally no coal. I have a finite amount of coal left. Yeah, we can do a hot tub stream now. Oh, that needs to be moved. Way in there. Interesting, there's a bit of trapped oxygen down here, so they can actually get into here and breathe for a bit. Right, what was it called? Was that natural gas generator? Converts natural gas into electrical power. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. We're going to have a lot of CO2 going on. Polluted water. Could dump it into there. That's my current bottle emptier for polluted water. Do you think it's possible to put something in here? How do you... A liquid vent. So if I put a liquid vent into here somewhere, I can then plumb it down to here and just send the polluted water into there, can't I? What's the easiest way of getting the vent into here? Can I just put it there, do you think? And then pipe it that way? Facility is easy to control when you learn how. So if I put that there... The only problem is this slime. There you go. The issue is the piping. In some respects, it's probably easier to put the vent here if I can. If I can, like, dig down here, I can bring the pipe out that way. Because if I try and get the pipe out through here, I'm going to disrupt all of this, and there's a load of slime here as well. Pipe through your liquid rocks. So I'm thinking of coming in this way. When you say liquid rock, I don't know what you mean. This can go. I don't need this anymore. This is granite. Yeah, okay. So what I can do... There's a tutorial video about piping top left. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing then is if I put the ladder here, I can make that into a wall, so a pipe can run through that. We can make this into a wall here. Put a hand washing station on the exit of the slime cave. They'll wash their hands and get rid of the slime. Yep, I'm aware of that. I don't want to put a pipe... I don't know if I can put the pipe through here, because when I try and put the pipe through this lot, they're going to destroy these blocks to put the pipe there. Because the way the game works is if you put a pipe through a tile, they'll just fit it in the tile. If you try to put a pipe through natural rock, they'll destroy it and then put the pipe there. And if they destroy any of this, that water lock will get broken. Hence why I'm kind of doing this, so I can route the pipe through that lot without disturbing this. So the pipe's going to come out here, and then it's going to go through this lot. I'm going to drop into a vent. So I just need to make it so I can walk into here without releasing all this gas, which might be tricky. Why did you waterlock your polluted water? I didn't. That's fresh water. Okay, so meanwhile, down here... You can build a foundation underneath the water like the building block will push water above when it's built. Wait, here? You're saying you can replace that with wall tile? Because I assume what will happen is it will remove that, the water will drop. And then you put the tile back and it pushes the water back. Is that what you're saying? I think you might be correct, but I'm not brave enough in this game yet to understand the mechanics of it. But I think you're correct. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that over to here. And then we're going to have to basically fill that. I want to step to that. I need to get to there or there, don't I? There will do. If we get the vent tile there, and I've only got to replace that with the wall tile. And I can do that from there. I think we can dig that and there. And they can climb to here. If I replace that with a wall tile, will that all that gas come flooding out? You can build diagonally even if there's a wall around you. Polluted air is heavier than clean oxygen. Oh, so it won't come out. Polluted oxygen. Hey, they've opened it up. They've opened that whole thing up. This is where they get themselves trapped, isn't it? Right, if I now replace that there. Holy smoke, I didn't know what that was then. I like when they flower, they just go bang. I don't know if they can build that. I wonder if they need to drop another block so they can build it. There we go. Looks like they can. Yeah, I put the vent on a high priority, that on a low. So they should build that, then that. Man, that takes a while. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel that and that. I'm going to get that built. Get them two built before I cap that. Right, how do we know if they've built any oxygen mask? Right, should we print another dupe or not? Let's have a look. Do you want a liquid pipe or a gas pipe? Liquid, in this instance, because I think we're taking polluted... I think we're taking polluted water, aren't we? Now you got me wondering. The right side it shows 5 oxygen masks. Oh yeah, I see it. Digging. Farts. Lovely. That's an amazing digger that has a bit of a flatulation problem. That is annoying. All the rest are very meh. But that one's a standout digger. But I think that's a real issue, isn't it? Free gas, yeah, is that how you view it? I don't know, I've never dealt with that. I don't know how big of a problem it really is. Not the best trait in narrow minds. It might reduce morale. Probably would. They're a pain to manage. Researching, ranching, tidying, suit wearing, doctoring, rocketry cooking. I kind of feel like I want people who can dig and move at the moment. "15 construction. Bottomless stomach. Nyctophobic. Requires light to sleep." I never knew that was a thing. Nyctophobic. Wow. I'm not cheating, Bigfoot. I'm re-rolling the dice. +9 excavation. Increase medicine. Cannot do cooking errands. Increased strength. This sounds perfect to me. I like the sound of this guy. From, if we... Is it From still here, or is it... Who is it now? Not sure if From's here now. Have we missed any mods out? I've done Canadian John. Have I done Justin? Not sure if I've done Justin. J10, yeah. But he's now not called J10, is he? Oh, no, we've got Dan, I think. You've got Imp. I'm sure Dan's in there. Is Dan in there? Because Digger Dan would be a perfect name. Hang on, I can always rename him. I've got a feeling we've got Dan in there. We ain't got Briscoe. Let me pause it. Digger Dan. I love that name. No, I didn't. I've got Chris, Rome, Tom, Wiki Tom, Pups, Ken, Knight. Now I've got Dan, John, Matty, Hannah, Imp. So I don't have Patrick. Patrick's the next one. Digger Dan's a great name. Hard digging. Let's go. Right, you need your own bed first. You ain't got a bed. We have to share dormitories for a bit, I think. Beds, that's all fine. Schedule for Digger Dan. Priorities for Digger Dan. Very simple, aren't they? Do that. Go digging. And then do some tidying. And supplying. Did I not set up Yodel Chris? Oh my god. Okay, that should do him for that. Rancher pups. What would a rancher be useful once he's gone all the way into critter handling? Crop tending, we don't really want to do that. Art, not really. Rocketry, not needed yet. Wiki Tom could go deep into science, just about. Tardy Rome could go. Prove Carrion. Yodel Chris can do that. Hannah has done all the building. She could go for more carrying, I guess, but that'd put her over. Digger Dan needs a hat. He does. He does need a hat. So does Yodel Chris. Go. All the hats. Hats are important. Right, so we have an oxygen mask, which means they could walk into here. Do we want to lock this area off from that one? Probably wouldn't be a bad shout, would it? We'll take that to there. Let's just isolate this. And then we need an oxygen thingy. What was it called? Like an oxygen dispenser or something? Automatic dispenser, that's not it. Do you think I should waterlock it as well, or is that overkill? It's probably not going to bleed down, is it? Well, it will. It probably will bleed through that area, actually. Mass checkpoints already blocks out of the way. Oxygen mask dock. Stores, mass and refuel. Okay, so it's this, isn't it? Need one of these, I guess. Is this what I need? Oxygen mask checkpoints. Oxygen mask dock. Holy moly. Is that a sealed door? Build some deodorizers at the entrance to pockets of polluted oxygen. Can I put that? No. I don't know if that's just a turnstile or that's actually a sealed door. It's kind of possible to tell. I think we need that, and then I think we need that. So I presume you need that over the top of it. It's just a gate. Okay. It's a turnstile. Now I should probably have built a tile under there, just so I can route pipe through it. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 81 months.
Been laid up the last 2 weeks after rupturing a disc in my lower back doing deadlifts. Top tip,
Ouch.
the gym is a stupid place, love.
You gotta be careful with that. Honestly, you really do. Enough to be watching Twitch, that's all that matters. It's interesting how they remove the ground underneath. Right, how's the coal situation? 16.9, that seems to be stable at the moment. Oh, hello. Food is... So we've got raw stuff in there. Edible stuff in here. I don't quite get how this food thing works. Like, are they... Do they just make meals on demand, or what? -17 over here. We need to get over and then punch up that way and see where it goes. I need to sort the power out first. We can't do too many projects at once. The new grill is not powered. Oh my god. I don't know why. Insufficient resources. No, it is powered. It is powered. It just doesn't have any materials to do things yet. Could do with like a lock system here so I can just rebalance these. Or a pump or something. Okay, what's this saying? Right. Configuration required. Deliver suit or leave empty. Duplicates will immediately deliver and dock the nearest unequipped suit. What? Build next to an oxygen mask checkpoint to make duplicates put on masks when passing by. Okay, we're definitely going to have a storage bin here. What's this supposed to be set to then? We don't have a suit. Dock also needs an oxygen supply. Oh, really? Well, we don't have one of those. Oxygen mask. We'll get rid of the other one that was up here. I'll put it on a low priority. That way they should get built and put in there, then moved. Yeah, I did build oxygen masks, but how do I give it a supply of oxygen? No gas intake. Oh, man. There's no piping. Well, when I bring... Where's the liquid pipe? A gas pipe, then. A gas pipe. There we go. Right, so I need something to make oxygen now. Lol, Dave. An air pump, and on a side note, anything other than pure oxygen damages the mask. Oh my god. Well, that's going to be a problem because you got oxygen here and CO2 right here. So this is not going to last very long. A gas pump. Make the pump at the top of your base. Run a gas pipe along the main ladder from the top. Mate, I don't know. I mean, I was planning on running polluted stuff from here. From the generators. Are we basically saying that we need to put an oxygen pump up here somewhere and then basically send it down? Here's a question. Can the... if you've got a liquid pipe, like that, and then you want a gas pipe, can you run a gas pipe and a liquid pipe through a wall, or not? They can run over each other, okay. You need to learn how to use some automation, research a pipe element sensor first. I've already got one, probably. A gas element sensor, that one. Why do I need that? Gas filter says one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. Santa can need that. So, do I just build... Why does it sound like something's trapped? Do I just build a pump and then a filter and then just send the oxygen? You can use that, but it's power heavy. Mate! We're about to build a gas-powered thingy, turbine jobby. I don't care. I just need a solution. Right, gas pump. Take a gas pump like this, right? So we have one of them. And then we go for a filter. Gas filter. Like that. And then we go for... gas pipe. And we connect that to that. And then we send the output of this, which is going to be pure oxygen, all the way down here. That's awkward. Can we go through the door? Wrong output. You what? So we want it from here. They built it already. Little scumbags. And then do we need to vent this back then or something? Right, so do we just put a vent? A gas vent. Just do that, and then just vent it out. Oh. Making this up now. Gas pipe. There you go. Does that mean we can also use that vent to just pump oxygen to here if you wanted to? You could just vent it out into this space. Probably been better to go with just one pipe to the bottom and put the filter next to the door. You could dump the unwanted gas into the bottom of the base. I mean, it's hindsight now, isn't it? Live and learn. I'm just trying to get solutions. I get good later. Right, oxygen is coming down here, hopefully. Wait, where's gas pipes on the... Oh, is it under ventilation? Okay, that's why I couldn't see it. Wait, so this thing here is just going to constantly run, is it? Is it going to constantly run, or will it shut off when this is full? Oxygen mask dock. Deliver suit. We haven't got any suit. Do we just put leave empty then? It runs till the O2 pipe is completely filled. So if I put the... That's the plumbing overlay, ventilation overlay, there we go. So there's little packets of oxygen coming down. You had 5 suits. Oh, a mask is a suit? I thought that... Okay. I thought it meant like the... Atmos suit thing, not the just a mask. I thought a mask was a different thing. So presumably the O2 will go into that now. And how long does a an O2 suit last, by the way? A mask, sorry. Does that take a while to prime? Charging suit. Durability 100%. It lasts for almost a workday. That's pretty decent. Okay, my next question is, why are they not digging this? Why is that unreachable? Why is that unreachable? Did it go all the way up through here and then couldn't dig any more? Oh, is that because I checkpointed it? That makes sense. As soon as I put the checkpoint down, it went, nope, can't get there. Here's a question. If I was to keep this place vented with oxygen, right, this is the CO2 trap here. If I was to keep this vented with oxygen, via, I don't know, we just put a vent there maybe, I'm not really sure how this works. But if I keep that as a livable space, a breathable space, and then I carry on digging this way, when the guys get down here and they can't hold their breath anymore, will they kind of come up here and go there rather than go all the way to here? Are they smart enough to realise there's oxygen here rather than here? And that may allow me to dig further. They will? Okay. So my next question is, if I've got an oxygen supply there, which I do, I want to vent it into here, but in a controlled fashion. Like, I don't want to just keep pressurizing it constantly. So what automation do I need to fill it with oxygen and then turn off? But I suppose I'm going to have to get rid of the CO2 as well somehow. Just put a vent and you can set the pressure for the vent. So on the vent you can set the pressure. There's no configuration on the vent. You can't do that. Vents will stop at a certain pressure. Replace this with an airlock. Why? Okay, so when people walk through here and they're breathing, you can see the CO2 collecting already because they've been working in here. I need to get rid of this CO2, don't I? It sounds a lot harder than just giving them a mask. Maybe. I think it's a reasonable solution to help out for now, I think. Just put a little vent there. I'll just keep this space breathable. Put the vents on the far right of the room for O2 and it will push the CO2 out. Well, it can't really push it out at the moment. I'd need some kind of one-way vent system to throw out the CO2. Venting the O2 will make the gas pump run constantly. I don't know. Won't it just pressurize the room and stop? What's wrong with that? Gas vent overpressure? This room's already at pressure, it can't work anyway. So I need to remove the CO2 and then that will repressurize it with O2. You might, by the way, want to make a wash base on the exit from the oxygen duct so they can clean their hands after going in that slime room. I'm hoping they won't touch any slime, to be honest with you. I'm going to try and work my way around the slime by coming this way and up. Because I'd really rather not plumb a wash basin down here. slime is in there. Is it? Yeah, but they've got an oxygen mask when they go in here. So they're not going to breathe it. There's slime here, but not here. So if I punch up, build a floor tile, drop a pump, pipe it back down, that's all I need to do, right? They get coated in germs. Wash basins don't need plumbing. What does that come under? Wash basin. I just need to leave space for my generators. That's what all this is about. You don't have an outlet between your O2 thing and the slime room. The doors aren't airtight. Correct. So maybe I should put a water lock here. Because as long if I run the pipe through the wall, what really matters is me getting into here. Actually, am I overthinking this? If I just break into here, lay the piping, come out and seal it off, all that can't get down here anymore, can it? So it's like a hit and run situation. Thimble reed. How are you going to pump natural gas to generator now you have an oxygen pipe? I don't know. I don't know how we do that. Maybe we come in through the roof. We could do that, couldn't we? Let's build a wall tile up here. Do that. And then that pipe can come this way. You already have a manual airlock. Okay, what do I need it for? Yeah, I'm ignoring you, pups. Because you're just constantly like, me. You're like, how's my character doing? How am I doing in the game? Nah. So I'm just ignoring you. It's all about you, isn't it, pups? It's sad that you need to uproot that thimbleweed. It's good for harvesting reed fibre. If I uproot it, won't it just put it in the box? You asked me how I'm doing. Yeah. And then immediately followed it with, what was it? He said, how you doing? And then said, how is the rancher going? That's what you said. Should trap most of the stuff that could potentially come down the shaft. Well, that'll drop the algae. That I'm not sure what will happen to that. Don't think they can build this. This is a problem. I wish it had a little sign. Now, wash your hands. How's the coal and power doing? 16 point. That seems to have stabilized a little bit for now, which I'm happy about, to be honest. The only problem with building a water lock is the amount of faff I have to go through. I think I can't be bothered. I think I'm just going to punch through and build this pump and get it done. Your breathable air is dropping quickly. Yeah. They're basically holding the breath at this point. What's that one, the carbon cutter thing or something? The one that can filter out, carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter CO2. Can't I use one of these down here? Considering we're going to have a dirty water output anyway. You had some of the ceiling collapse and lock some people in. Lovely. I hate it when it does that. Uses water to filter CO2 from the air. Liquid intake, liquid output. Disaster coming in 3, 2, 1. Wow, what's happening? What's happening that's a disaster? I mean, they can stand there and breathe, so it's fine. Skimmer produces dirty water, but it's not germy, so you can just put the water through the sieve and back to the water reservoir. Interesting. So it produces polluted water, chucks out a lot of heat. Wait, so if I have a skimmer down here, and then next to the skimmer or above the skimmer, I put a water filter sieve thing, whatever it's called, technical term, and then we just basically throw it back up here into the pile of water. Well, it sounds like we can just sieve it. We don't need to boil it. I think we should do that then. Sounds like an eminently good idea. Boiling is more fun, yeah. Right, build that first. I'm just making sure, because we're not desperate for the power at this moment, but we are struggling with CO2 here. So if we build this and then get the bigger power generator online. Alright, what was that sieve thing called that I used? That one, the water sieve. Do I need to have water tanks to handle anything? Is one skimmer enough? Oh, we're going to have to deal with the heat very soon. To be honest, I don't know what the long story is for heat, because I can't find anywhere cold, really. Build a gas filter that leaves oxygen and throws CO2 outside. I'm trying to deal with the CO2. Don't construct too many things. Right. How much CO2 can this thing actually remove? 300 grams a second. Is that a lot? Do I need more than one of these? In terms of how much... You don't? Okay. One's enough. You lose all your CO2 pretty fast. Behind me. Okay, right. So plumbing. It's a liquid. This requires water, is it? So I've got to shove the output to there. Wait a minute. Does it require water? Wait, so if you send the polluted water into here and then loop it back again, isn't that a circuit? It says requirements, 1,000 grams of water. Produces 1,000 grams of water. If you mirror the sieve, it means you don't need to cross inputs and outputs. It needs water, but it produces water. It'll overheat really fast if it's a closed loop. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's going to warm the water up. Interesting. So I need to get water out of here then, don't I? So I need to have a water pump. A liquid pump in the bottom of this thing. And while we're at it, we better put that on a proper floor tile. And I'm going to break that just to rebalance things. In fact, if I break two, they can go and sort that out as well. Yeah, it's not producing water, but it's not losing any water either, is it? The only thing that's stopping the closed system is the fact you can't get rid of the heat. But otherwise, it works exactly like a car. It just needs to get rid of the heat. It's just sending water around the system. Wow, they climb so slowly in that water. You may want to fully enclose the volcano and insulation tiles. At some point, it's going to radiate heat. That's true, actually. Liquid sulfur. Has it just melted that? Oh, crud. We are going to have to box that off. It doesn't look like it goes through that tile. But it is going to need that, isn't it? Well, that heat's bleeding out already, look. This is already getting pretty hot. We have to go over the top of there and just dig down and fill this in. It's already too hot to go over there. That's not good. Alright, one thing at a time. Let's deal with the oxygen problem here first. And then they can actually work down here properly. More than 2 seconds. So she's just getting burnt. And she has to keep running away to get oxygen again. See, all Santa's got to do is go into here, get soaking wet, come out, breathe some oxygen, go down there soaking wet, and you can stay there a lot longer. She's joined up thinking. Unrefrigerated food. There you go. She's finished that bit. Oh no, that's not Hannah, that was Ken. Farmer Ken. They're stored but not refrigerated. There's not a lot I can do about that. I don't have any kind of fridge yet. The end is near. Why do you say that, Longbow? So then I've just got to get this into here somehow, haven't I? Actually, is this how I want to do this? I'm not so sure. Listen, if you're soaking wet, you can stand a fire a lot longer. If you had a wet blanket over you, you can walk through a fire a lot longer than not having one. So this is a pump. That's going to remove the water. So I need something to put the water back in, don't I? Is that just a liquid vent? You just need a liquid vent up here or something. So the water comes from here. I kind of want to take the warm water and put it in there, and then pump fresh water into here. How do we do that exactly? This is going to have warm. Is green out or green in? I can't remember. These icons are confusing. Green is out. Okay. Right, so we want the dirty water from this going into here, which is going to filter the hot water which goes to the vent. Then that comes from here down into there, which goes to here, I think. I understood that. So that goes from there to there. So dirty hot water, followed by into there. And then this comes through here. I have to send it that way. This is going to be interesting. It's wrong. Why is that wrong? Is that because that's the output? Alright, chill. Jeez. So that goes into there, yeah? And then this needs to be vented out. So the output of this needs to come... We're gonna have to... How do you cross pipes over? Do you have to do a liquid bridge or something stupid? We're gonna need some tiles. You got to do a pipe bridge. This is gonna get messy. If I build that, will they just keep the wire intact? Well, it's not effectively built on top of it, thank you. Right. Let's do it in stages, because I need to get up here anyway. I tell you what, that insulated tile is something else. Whatever it is they're making it, it can withstand like molten lava. That is bleeding out quite quickly though. Volcano's not active. Are you kidding me? What's this? It's just melted rock. It's liquid sulfur. If I was to remove all of that, does that actually start to spit out magma? Like proper magma? It won't spit stuff out. I don't know why the electrical connection on the pump is not in the base of the unit. Like, why is it up here? You would have thought internal wiring in this pump would put a connector at the bottom. Imagine having like a standing lamp in your living room and the plug connectors at the top where the bulb is. It's like, what? Do you know what I'm curious about? If you put a pole here... would they jump on that and go sliding down into the water? I can't really build it though, can I? Dang it. Come on, you need to get this built here and here. So I have to use a liquid bridge. Carries liquid between outputs and intakes. Select raw mineral. Well, you can build it out of different things. Wait, how do you flip this around? How do you reverse it? It says O to rotate, but it doesn't tell you how to flip it horizontally. No, O is rotating it. Rotating is reversing. Oh, you can't just have the... Meh. You gotta have it upside down. I see how it is. Aesthetically, that does not appeal. Always gets my OCD. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, it's not hard. Give me a flip key as well as a rotate key. That's not hard at all. Makes it easy to tell at a glance. Eh, you just bring the pipe overlay up. You need to learn how to do overflow splitter with bridges. One thing at a time. Okay, so the output of that is going to go up there, into that, and then that's going to come... So what, let me draw this in first. So I want this pipe. The output of this is going up there, isn't it? This is the output of the clean water, which can come all the way up here, like that. And then this stuff, this cool clean water is going to come along here, come down behind there, and into there. Somebody's suffocating then. I thought the power was connected. Apparently not. It's not 15 mins, pups. I need to stop in 10, really. 2 pieces of pipe above the water filter they can't reach. Oh, look at night. Underwater with no oxygen. This is terrible. Where's he even going? Like, seriously, what is he doing right now? He's just gonna die doing this. What is so important over here? Oh my god. No, and then he turns back. Because he can't even make it. I don't even know what he's going for. I need to put that tile back. Whatever they're going there for, they need to stop going there. They're trying to get something out of here. Oh, they're trying to build this. That's what they're doing. Yeah, no, don't do that. Forget that. What are they doing? No, no, oh jeez, no. Tom nearly killed John. Did you see that? He nearly killed him. This is actually getting irritating now because I want them to stop doing this. And I've got to try... I can't control them, so I have to try and time it. Tell you what, make that a top priority. Just do that. Do that and nothing else. So what is Tom even doing right now? Good. It's the only way, isn't it? It's like the only way to solve that. Why has that got no power? It's all connected in. Why is it saying no power? Come on, boys. You do this, and you'll be able to breathe. It's online. Emergency task override toilet breaks. I don't know how else I can control it, you know? Okay, with a bit of luck and a fair wind, we should now be removing CO2. Dirty water in, clean water out. Of course, the ambient temperature of this will slowly rise over time, but by then we can solve the temperature problem. Thing is, you can't really see it doing its job right now. I guess we just have to give it time. What, 5 to 10 cycles? Presumably, as that CO2 is removed, this O2 will come pumping out. Maybe. Probably have to open that door to make it happen. Keep tracking filtration medium. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's breathable, isn't it? That's a breathable door, so that should be okay. Awesome. I should probably be researching something. Advanced gas flow. Carbon dioxide engine. Gas rocket port loader. That sounds like more for rocketeering than anything. HVAC. A thermoregulator cools the gas pipe through it but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. I like the idea of HVAC. I'm going to go with that. May want to research the food tree. Right. The next important thing to do is to get this power supply online. which means generators down here that's going to produce a lot of heat. So we need to get that power online and then need to start exploring and try and work out how to get rid of some of this heat. There's some kind of cool biome bit down there. That's helping a little bit with the ambient temperature, but just radiating people gently. And then there's a bit of cool there, but there's just not a lot of it going around. What is that? Poker shell. Neutronium. So there's something here. How did you guys say I can check what that is? That is the cold biome you can use to make cooling system. I've not seen the cold biome yet. Didn't you say I could do something? Dig the bottom blocks above it. Only mine the bottom blocks. So, like them there. You basically just dig them. And that would reveal what it is. Put it to exclamation priority and see what the notification... Yellow alert. What does that do? It doesn't tell what it is though, does it? Cancel that. Okay, so what do we do? I can't dig the first one out. I can't even get near it yet. It's weird how that pocket of cool is right next to this warm... Like, why is it not equilibrium, you know? Oh, there's another dupe ready to come out. I don't think I'm ready for a dupe yet. Is it possible to see a graph where you can see, like, what your food situation's doing versus what you're producing, consuming? Can you even see that anywhere? Like in RimWorld, you get production and consumption graphs. Can you even see that? Abyssalites is an insulator. Ah. Okay, coal top left. It's not really a graph though, is it? I want to see what it's doing over time. Like, is it trending up or trending down? I can't tell. Right, new save number 17. Calorie generation. Big spike. Calorie consumption. So that's going down, but maybe that's the big spike when all the stuff blooms out. That doesn't feel like an upward trend to me. Anyway. Right. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back after the F1 quali So around 4 o'clock, assuming it doesn't get delayed. But as soon as it finishes, I'll get back online. And then we'll carry on and we'll build a power generator thingy. Because some of your food goes bad because I don't have a fridge. Lovely. Right, see you after the I can't talk. See you after the F1, guys. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'll be back in just over an hour. Bye for now.